Good morning, gentlemen. We're back. By back, I mean we're streaming again. But we're back because we're basically redoing all the stuff that we tried to do yesterday. It's just our chat stuff is working fine here. This on Twitch is working fine. Not sure if they're keeping on YouTube right now. Probably are. It's fine. All right. So basically, yesterday, if you weren't here, we attempted to do a extreme randomizer elimination lock, and it was supposed to be with the starters that we got from the briefcases. And we did not have a great time because, in case you guys don't know, an extreme randomizer entails that movesets are randomized, typings are randomized, and we had 4 dragon types. 4 different dragon types on our team of 6, and a guard chomp that was ice and steel. So we pretty much got walled by any sort of dragon or ice type that was there. That ended in a big fat L, but it's okay because now we're gonna restart, and we're essentially. I'm a little bit more confident about this because this allows me to make for a better team, more than likely. Let's go ahead and see what our briefcase gives us today. Get a Krabby, okay. Need Arena. And an Articuno. I feel like it's stupid of me to not take Articuno in this case. Don't get me wrong, I love me some Kingler. But if I have to look at potential, there's a chance that Articuno, its biggest weakness being it has a quad weakness. There's a chance that we don't have a quad weakness on Articuno. We could really capitalize on this. So I think we are going to take the legendary. I know it's not the most entertaining. I understand that. But we do that. That was my best friend. Your best friend just woke up probably like 30 minutes ago, so he's barely awake right now. Also, I don't know why my thing isn't I gotta check something real quick. Because my thing is not working at all. Oh, it's opening and there. Hopefully this doesn't crash my ish. There we go. Probably better just minimize it like that. I don't know why it didn't work at first, but I'm still new to this. By the way, if you guys can't tell, we're doing a PokeLink thing now, so that's gonna be our layout for the series. I'm your online best friend, right? Can you confirm it? Yes. Okay, so is he gonna have, what were our options? Nidorina or Krabby? Weightlifter chat. Okay, so he chose Krabby. That's fine. What is our moveset? We got Feather Dance and Thunderbolt. Ooh. I actually wouldn't mind if he is electric and flying, because that would be pretty cool. That did a good amount of damage. He also has Feather Dance. Okay. $147 XP, not too shabby. Does get us to level 6, which is great. Excuse me. Probably doesn't look like it's 7 o'clock in the morning where I live, but that's because it is very, very gray outside. Because it is. Actually, I made this joke last night when I was playing Rainbow with a couple of the guys. Because sometimes I get like notifications, or not notifications necessarily, but like my TikTok for you page will put me in like severe weather, like TikTok, and that's kind of a good thing because I, for one, am not the biggest fan of thorns and whatnot. I know some people are, but just childhood fear. It is not my thing. Let's quickly look at this Articuno. So we got a rock type Articuno, mild nature with stench. Okay. Pure rock type is a little bit iffy because that does mean I am weak to what? Water, grass, ground, steel, fighting. I think that's it. It's not the greatest, don't get me wrong, but I would say that out of our starter options, it probably was still our best. Like I said, I love me Kingler, don't get me wrong, but I don't know, man. Do you know Pokemon Infinite Fusion? I do. I know that they recently came out with a Hoenn version of the game. I do remember though, when I tried to get it installed to play it, at least this was on my old PC, not the one that we have now, I had issues with it whenever I went inside of a building or left a building, because it would take like 30 or 45 seconds for me to get out of a black screen. So you know what? Yeah, I'm worried that because of what happened yesterday, I am concerned that I didn't randomize the Pokemon and the routes properly. Okay, never mind, we're fine. Giraffe Rig is not normally found here at level 5. Oh, did not mean the Feather Dance. Okay, can we not get a crit on me? Thanks. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to get to level 10 before we get to catching ons, because what I need to have happen is I need to get another move on my Articuno, because right now I get completely walled by a ground type. Okay, so we need to. Hey, you're here. You have Thunder Wave, and you have Smelling Salt, which gets rid of my paralysis. Interesting. I never understood what smelling salt was as like a move until like went to here, and it's like smelling salt is literally something that athletes use to basically lock themselves in. So it all makes some sense. All right, so the only thing I've really seen that I would want in the lake here would be Meganium. I mean, Mantine could be cool. Not great. It's got a good special defense, and that's pretty much all. It's only like positive. Special attack is not great. All those other stats are pretty mediocre. I mean, I guess your effort could be pretty cool. We learn Kinesis. Okay, that's not optimal. Breloom could be good. Beedrill. They're giving us a lot of different options here. He's like almost all different from over here, or what was here before. And I'm frozen. Are you kidding me? Okay, so we'll level up one more time so we get to level 10, and then we are moving. What was my ability again on this guy? Stench. It helps keep wild Pokemon away. Not bad. This doesn't Stench, or did they update Stench to do this? But I'm pretty sure Stench gets the chance to paralyze. Are you of Irish heritage? I once remember being your last name. Yes. Mostly Irish, actually. Need to go get this. Here. I need to hope that actually the TM that we get from Rowan is Rhyhorn. Don't remind me of the tough times being yesterday. I was gonna say, we didn't get a legendary starter yesterday. We technically did with Manaphy, but ours was apparently way worse than the one that was actually randomized in this game. So it only shows 4 like Pokemon there on the Pokélink. My hope is that when we get more Mons, it expands more, but oh. Says you already made your Pokemon evolve. Well, technically no, because mine doesn't evolve, but what do I name my Articuno? What do we name Articuno? I would like to try to have it be a play on I'll name it. I'd like to try to keep a theme of what typing it is. I believe I have it set to where you receive the national dex automatically. I believe we have the national dex already, right? We do. All right, please tell me that this PM is worth. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Doing a little live editing, don't mind me. Have a good day, brother. Hey, how's it going, Mr. Brownie? I'm guessing you're on your way to work, which is understandable. I feel like any way I slice this, it's gonna be way too big. And you're not gonna be able to see what's really happening. So it almost makes me wonder if do it like this. And maybe gonna widen it till it gets to the end of the box. I don't know if it'll be harder to read that way or not. Okay. No more editing for this. We're gonna fix it once we actually get like a full team of 6. I feel like it's gonna bug out for whatever reason. Okay, so I can technically buy balls now. I probably should. I got a Dawnstone. You never know when that could come in handy. You never know. By the way, guys, I did fix it to where Twitch alerts are on. So if you're not following Twitch, would like to follow, head on over to grab a follow. Wondering if I should buy any antidotes or paralyzed heals. Probably wouldn't hurt. Probably not a smart idea to spend all my money immediately, but we're here now. I can get 2 encounters technically. My hope is that I catch something or encounter something that is catchable, like easy to catch. Because I'd prefer to have that right now than something that's borked. I kind of already have something that's borked with Articuno. So give me something that's just easy to catch. That's what I'm asking. It doesn't even need to be great. Okay, asking you shall receive. Now, my problem is with this, unless this thing resists electric, I don't know if I'm going to be able to weaken a metal. And that's just the game that I have to play, right? I mean, I can kind of scout and see what moves he has. Karate chop. Okay, that does nothing. I'm gonna throw another one. If I don't even get a wiggle or a wobble, I'm gonna have to attack. Rain punch. So you look like you're a fighting type. It's super effective. So that's wonderful for me. That's wonderful for me that, you know, going for all these fighting type moves, you're weak to electric. So this is very lakefront. Is there any chance you get an encounter? No. No chance you get an encounter. All right, let's see what we get from here then. Again, same difference really. I just need something that's easy to catch and it's a legendary, so it could be easy. This actually might be manageable. Hold on. I also never checked what my return TM was. Guys, this is a mythical, so it's actually, amongst legendaries, it's actually easier to catch. Okay, Icy Wind. Lower my speed, that's fine. I'm gonna Thunderbolt. And it's weak to electric. Why? Why? Both things that I've encountered so far. Peter Dance. Actually, could have probably used my Articuno so I can actually try to catch something. I'm glad to know that the game decided to not give me, decided to not throw a bone my way at all. Funny that I named the rival chat in this game and mom comes in. Is my little chat here? I mean, we'll come back here to Quinleaf Town. I would have taken a Burmy. Because at least I would have been able to catch that. Mighty Yenna? I get more Pokeballs after the catching tutorials. I'm not necessarily upset about this. Got Sharpedo. Went for Safeguard. And he went for Rain Dance. And I wish I could one ball those guys. Well, just a little FYI, if you notice me speeding up quite a bit, it's just because we're trying to basically play catch up to where we got to yesterday. But I think we're going to be just fine. Okay. This is catchable, and this actually has the potential to be really, really fun to use. I'm going to go ahead and Teeter Dance. I'm gonna go ahead and Teeter Dance. All right, come on. Did he already break out of confusion? Like snap out of confusion? He did. All right, what are we doing here? Now, don't knock yourself out, please. Thank you. All right, we got an Aeron. Ice and Steel. That is terrible. That is probably worse. Oh, okay. That's way worse than. I'm gonna name him Ice Gates. Even though there's a chance that Lairon / Aggron is not an Ice or a Steel type. When we're done with this. And it's just barely gonna fit. Eat. Ice and Steel with huge power. I was gonna say, I thought that headbutt did a little bit much. I mean, that's cool and all, but let's be real with ourselves for a hot second. Am I gonna be using this thing with it having 2 quad weaknesses? Probably not. Probably not. Even though his attacking power is massive, there's no chance. I might even... Or do I even want to bother switch training? I feel like I need to, right? I don't know if anything with Shadow Tag is going to pop up or Arena Trap. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. What else could we have gotten? Combuskin. Oh, he's ground type. I'm just gonna get out of there because I can't do anything to him. That still means that we have a pretty big problem with ground types because I have something that is now another thing that is weak to ground. All right, Machoke. Iron defense. Okay, that's fine because I'm going to be hitting you with special attacks anyways. I need to get an EXP share ASAP, preferably before when we normally get the experience share in this game, because I don't think there's any chance I'm going to be comfortable with going with Aaron like this. Hyper beam. Okay, that's fine. Yep, there's the ground type again. What was my moveset? It was Headbutt and Night Slash on the Aeron? I'm gonna Kinesis. I believe this lowers his accuracy. There's a possibility that Hyper Beam might be the only move that this Kangaskhan has. If that's the case, that's huge. There's another Hyper Beam. Obviously does nothing to Articuno because Articuno's got monstrous special defense. Like 150, I think, or something like that. Kinesis again. Lower its attack. Can you just hurt yourself? Thank you. If he's going for Skull Bash, and he's minus whatever. Yeah. I lowered his accuracy, I lowered his attack. That was probably the most annoying second battle I could have ever done in this game, but we're alive, which is what matters. Not what I wanted to do there. Throttle. Of course I get freaking poisoned. I just went back to heal, so no, I'm not gonna... Went for poison? Get the experience then. Wablu is weak to dark, so take that. Must have been a psychic or a ghost. Ghastly. Earth power. I'm glad I swapped. Don't tell me you're ground type. Alright, thankfully you are not a ground type. We'll take that. There's no more battles to do, so... A Dusk Ball. We'll take that. Absolutely take that. Again, sorry for all the speed up. We literally did all this stuff yesterday. Okay, let's heal up at the Pokemon Center. I do want to check out the secondary mart while we're here and see if we get anything cool. I don't necessarily need a Master Ball per se, but I wouldn't say no. An Aqua might not be a bad buy for me for my Aeron, but let's be real. If I get hit by a special fire type move, am I going to really take it with an Aqua Berry? Probably not. Probably not. Let me just check something real quick. What level does Aeron evolve into Lairon? Because I feel like it's something ridiculous, like 32. Yeah, 32 and 42. That's not optimal for your boy. Can I go over this way? I can. I'm gonna take the old rod while we're here. And we have 2 areas going back that we can go and fish. Thankfully, us having Aeron is helpful because I think the old rod encounter is gonna be like level 5. We got a dragon scale, so in case we can get a Seadra, that's good. All right, you know what? I'm gonna fish in a different spot then. I'm having no luck with fishing encounters. Ooh, this is actually something that's not hard to catch. I don't necessarily want ice skates to be in here. To have. Yeah, air slash. Okay, so I could have stayed in, but better safe than sorry, right? He flung his Dragon Fang. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll throw a ball at it. I need you to hurt yourself, my guy. All right, this is just not optimal. Oh, now I decided to hurt himself. All right, last chance to catch it, because he perish-songed. I don't like this game anymore. Not a fan of it. Well, let me go back and heal, because I got smacked around a little bit. I also think I need to buy some more Pokeballs, because I don't think I'm going to have a chance to get all of my encounters otherwise. Hold on, controller's acting up. I literally spent the entire morning, or sorry, the entire night last night charging this thing. So there should be zero excuse for no battery right now. There we go. About to say, I'm like, there should be zero excuse for no battery because I had it charging all night. I didn't see how much money I had either. So I actually probably don't even think I can buy that many balls. Or 600. It's something. Okay, so I got Sanjum Town. Well, not necessarily Sanjum Town, but the route south of Sanjum Town. Okay. Homeboy has got high jump kick. I somehow lived. I got Doom Desire, which I don't think is going to do any damage because I am a physical monster, not a special monster. All right, Route 219. First encounter is going to be what? Nothing, apparently. I am not against a Charmander. I am. Kind of forgot I had huge power for a second. It's okay. It is okay. Come on. Stop teasing me with this. Special defense lowers. That did 5, so that means the next one would do 10, right? That's the simple mathematics. Oh, and he's got Spatial Run too? What? He's Shaman infused with Palkia. And he about killed me. I know it's risky because he's got Seed Flare and that's super effective, but I also think that even with it being super effective, Articuno is going to eat a Seed Flare better than my Aeron. But also, for whatever reason, I need to kill this thing or run. I also have that option. Okay, that was a crit though. Crit did 18. I'm gonna heal because he's actually almost out of Seed Flares. I think he's used 3. That's the 4th. And my special defense drops. That did what, 6 points of damage? No, that did 9. So that next one would do 18. I technically live. Unless I get critted. And if I get critted, I might actually stop streaming at 50 minutes. Now he's not shaking. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't know why we're having such a hard time with catching mons today. Charmander being a dragon type, that's actually fitting. Actually fitting. I name it ironic. Doesn't necessarily help us. Actually, no, that's not true. It does help us with dealing with ground types in a way. And he evolves early, so I shouldn't necessarily complain about that either. I have all different typings, which is great. I'm up to get him to a Charmeleon before we continue to mess with Aeron. Just what I'm thinking. I'm not sure if it's necessarily correct. The correct thing to do or not, but... Okay, so first encounter in Twin Leaf Town is... I'm not catching this. There is no shot I'm going to be catching a Lunatone. I mean, if I'm lucky, I'll get a para. They resist. Luster Purge. That's not bad. Oh, we do get the para. Actually, we might have a chance. Not a high chance, but we do have a chance. Never mind, it might be cooked. It's always funny to me because, like, I swear when you do randomizers, when you first start off, you're kind of like, okay, I'm cool with building stuff up and seeing where the game takes me. But it's like, we'll get later on down and we might have such a stacked team at that point where it's just like, I don't really feel like it. Because let's be real, me encountering a Lunatone right now, I'm like, oh, okay. But if we're 7 badges deep and I encounter a Lunatone, I probably have seen so much better stuff by that point where I'm just like, I don't really care about it. And he clearly doesn't care about me because he's not staying in the ball. And I don't think there's anything else I can really do to get Teeter Dance, but I only have one more ball as it is, so... Not great. Yeah, unfortunate. Ooh, cross jab. No thanks. Okay, so Charmander learned Pluck. That's okay. I mean, it gives me a move that's not got 5 PP. That's good. Makes it seem somewhat reliable. And I only have a couple weaknesses too, so I can't complain there. All right. I don't have any money, so there's not really anything I can do right now. I also think Charmander is going to level up faster than Aeron. All right, so my hope is that we get enough money from battling the people inside the school. And maybe even the couple trainers in the route up north. Because that's kind of where I gotta gamble so I can get my encounters. I got the Ravage path too. I need Mushroom. That actually might help me a little bit. Show me a Chansey. Chansey would be awesome. Or a Blissey. Actually, I don't know about that. A Zoomeril. I'm gonna Spatial Rend. Gonna go for an X attack? That's fine. You don't have huge power, so you're not really that great. And I might actually even be faster than you. All right. Level 10? Take that. Yeah, I already feel like we're doing a lot better this go around than yesterday. And really take too much to get there. I resist that. That does nothing too. So nope, I didn't mean to do that. I clicked it too fast because my controller was lagging. Thankfully, this doesn't do anything to me, so I'm fine there. Potion. You have to be a steel type. That's the only explanation as to why this is doing no damage. You have to be a steel type. I swear to God, if I miss, thank you. If he's steel and fighting, that would be awesome. But I don't think he is. He is. I mean, I probably could have went in with Articuno, but I mean, if he was a steel type, he wouldn't have resisted. Wouldn't have resisted electric, so I could have went in, I suppose. I suppose I could have went in. I think I did the smartest thing I could. So if you guys ever notice that I overshoot any sort of important thing I'm trying to go to, that is because of input lag by the controller. I don't know if it's, I mean, it's pretty obvious to me, but I don't know if it's obvious to you guys. How much money do we have? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna battle the trainers up north, and then I'm gonna buy Pokeballs to get our encounters. Because I should be able to battle 2 trainers. Because they're before the grass. I really don't want to battle the rival just yet. Because he is gonna have a team of 6, so I gotta be careful of that. There... Quick Claws in here somewhere. Yep. Okay, I have to go through the grass to get that Pokeball. Fine. I was about to say, I could fish for my encounter. You don't have Pokeballs. Don't do that. Not smart. Alright, Gardevoir. What is my attack to special attack comparison? Dragon Rush is 100 base power, I believe. With 75 accuracy versus Spatial Rend, which is also 100. So yeah, I just Spatial Rend. That's always going to be better. Maybe not against Gardevoir, though. It doesn't matter. As long as it's not like an ice type, I think I'll be okay. Flash. I did a little bit. I would have liked. Not gonna lie. But it's okay. Because our little Charmander is putting in nothing but the finest of work. What happens when you give him the power of Palkia as a child? This guy from yesterday is where things started going terribly. He had a Hypno that went for Ice Ball and it killed 2 of my Mons. Azumarill. Did we ever get to see what move he was going to go for? I don't think so. Flare Blitz. Okay, that's perfect. Because we resist. Has a little bit of recoil to himself, which should put him in range for me to kill him with the Spatial Rend. It may get to the point, just because of lack of money, whatever, if our encounters are bad, that I may just have to skip out on it. Bad in the sense of, like, if it's not something that I think I can easily catch, I might just have to skip out on it. Yeah, because I only have 3 Pokeballs. There's no way. I can make sure everything's going okay here. I'm curious to know if we'll have better luck streaming on, for multi-streaming on Twitch on Friday. Okay, we get a Premier Ball. I'm glad I waited. Now this gives me an extra chance to catch something. Is there a hidden item over here? No. Okay, I just completely skipped out of my encounter on the grass. Suicune. Okay, I don't know how to feel about dealing with the Suicune. I imagine I'm okay. Right? I imagine I'm okay. Alright, Ravage Path. Can I get through this without getting an encounter? I got another Pokeball. You know what? I still think my statement stands. Alright, Meowth. This is definitely catchable. Definitely catchable. Asking you shall receive. Now, Persian, not great. Not gonna lie. Water Rock, that makes it even worse. That makes it even worse. I'm trying to think of like a play on words. I'm trying to think of a play on words here. And I'm just coming up with a random name, so it is what it is. Glasses. Not bad at all, with Effect Spore and Ice Punch and Drill Peck as the moveset. Not too shabby, if I say so myself, chat. If I say so myself. I guess we'll kind of get to figure out what our situation is going to look like if we do catch a 5th month, how the layout's supposed to look. Okay, Shelter. That evolves with the Water Stone. We know this. I'm actually gonna go into Pebbles. Dance. Thesis. Snapped out of Confusion. The Bullet Plunge. Okay, can we talk about the fact that this guy... Thank you. I was gonna say, is minus 2 accuracy, and he's like not missing any of his moves. Nor is he hurting himself in Confusion. He has not hurt himself in Confusion once. It's incredible that he's actually avoiding. This is actually insane. My hope was that he was going to hurt himself in Confusion more. Clearly doesn't want to do that. Doesn't matter. Caught easily. We're chilling. Dragon and Steel. Wow. That'd be sick on Cloister. All right, let's see. He's also holding an item, or she's also holding an item, which is a super potion. We'll take that. He's got damp. That is his regular ability. Okay, so I don't quite understand why. I don't quite understand why my... I don't quite understand my thing not connecting. No. Yeah, I would rather this. I look better. Hold on. No, I can't have it be like this. You know what? This is mine, right here. I like this one. to change the editing, even though I said no more. No more live editing. Why is it? I guess the question is, why is it not 3 and 3? Also, hello, Nicole. I'm not ignoring you, I promise. I'm trying to fix, let's say, small, insignificant things. Looking right. Hold on. That. I say this works out fine. Don't want it to hit the screen necessarily. There we go. That works. That works out fine. There we go. I'm gonna go back and heal. I may put the shelter in the box right now. I feel like I might do that for... I might do that for both the Meowth and the shelter. I just feel like that's smarter. Because I don't see myself wanting to use shelter until later game. Even though it has one of the best type combinations probably in the game right now, actually. In Gen 4, it definitely is one of the better type combinations. Pulling my phone up upside down. How much money do we have? Nothing. So I need to really hope that this rival battle goes smoothly. Because I have no potions. I have no potion. So we just have to wing it. Thankfully, we know that his starter is a Krabby. And we know that Krabby has no special defense. I don't think we have too much to worry about there. And speaking of no special defense, I know Slowbro is another mon that doesn't have a whole lot of special defense behind him. So... Oh, thank you, sir. I appreciate your guts We're trying to be the devil here and ruin something nice and beautiful. That did a lot. That has to be stab. Yeah, that had to be stab. There's no way. Polyrath. I don't like this. I don't like being put in this situation. Spatial rend. Stab. Dragon Claw. Oh, great. You have something that's super effective on me. I mean, I connect here. And I kill him. One more level and we get a Charmeleon. Krabby's coming out. I'm not taking any risk here. We're just gonna go straight into Pebbles. And we know that Thunderbolt did a lot to him when we first battled him. Might even kill him. Yeah. Need a level 12. Torterra. Ooh. I don't know how to feel about this. Magnitude? We should eat it. Okay. Jigglypuff. I should not be afraid of a Jigglypuff. Power Whip? Please don't. Power Whip again, that's fine, because I should eat this. Yep. I am gonna just do this smart thing. Oh, I forgot I had a super potion as well. I'm gonna potion here just to scout what he's gonna go for, because I mean, I can assume that he's a grass type, and Pluck would probably just kill. But the problem with assuming things... I got critted. It's a good thing I healed then. Problem with assuming things is because right there, he is not a grass type. I have no read on what he actually could be. Riolu. Okay, I think we are in the clear. I think we are in the clear. All right, beat. Very close to evolving. I would say, do we want to prioritize healing items instead of Pokeballs? Or I could just try to battle all the trainers in the route with what we have. Because most of them are going to be low leveled anyways, right? I mean, I almost have a level 16. We know that Rorik's Ace is going to be 17 for the first gym, right? So I'm pretty much, as soon as we evolve Charmander here, as long as his typing is still very, very good, which, you know, one has to kind of hope and pray a little bit here. But if his typing is still good, then he'll be a reliable second mon. Very much hoping that that is the case, because I would like to get Ice Skates to catch up somewhat. Indra. All right, I'm gonna launch a spatial rend at this thing. All right, there's level 16. Once learned power gem. Absolutely, we'll take that over. I'm gonna take that. Articuno learned that by level up, but it is what it is. All right, let's see how much a Night Slash does this Oddish. That's the huge power. That's crazy to me how much better. Aeron would be so much better if he didn't have huge power. That's the truth. Okay. He kept his dragon typing. Cool. He's got hypercutter, so that's not bad. So him staying a dragon typing is actually really beneficial for us. I do have it randomized to where the typings are technically different. They shouldn't be carrying over with evolution, so that's just sheer coincidence. But you obviously won't hear me complaining to keep this pure dragon. Does make me curious to see what Charizard is gonna randomize to in terms of his typing. All right, Gibble. I don't know why when I looked at Gibble, it prompted me to think this, but if we get hit by Dragon Rage, Dragon Rage Clause is in effect until we have beaten the second gym. So even though we're doing a level booster in this game, guys, second gym. All right, Thunder Wave. Let's run back and heal. Let's run back and heal, just to be safe. I honestly hope that we can potentially trade with whatever trades there are in this game, because I know there's one. There's one in Orberg City, there's one in Eterna City, and then like the next one we don't get to do until like Snow Point. I feel like I never get the chance to do the in-game trades in this unless like I'm really, really lucky. All right, Chingling. I should definitely be able to stay in against the Chingling. Double Edge. Oh yeah, we're eating that. Okay, so you're potentially a dark type. You're definitely not a psychic type. Okay, never mind. I don't know what you are. I have no idea what you are. Steel type is, I guess, my first inclination there. Because that's the only thing I can think of that would resist both dark and normal. Effectiveness. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I did not. Keep on keeping on. Already battled you. But I jinx it now, and we get a Star Raptor. I'm gonna go for a Doom Desire. Might seem kind of crazy to do this. Not gonna lie, but because I have no special attack, I'm not really worried about how much damage this does. If I can get a Star Raptor, though, that would be pretty nasty. Sacred Fire. Ooh, I'm glad I swapped. I am glad I swapped. Okay, we did get burned, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna teeter dance. Holy, okay. Well, let's hope we can catch it, because I'm pretty sure he's gonna die in one hit. Or one more confusion. And of course, I don't even get a single shake. Are you kidding me? He snapped out. For Hyper Beam. That's fine. I'm gonna throw another ball because I can. This is rigged. I'm gonna go into my Charmeleon. Because he went for what? Sacred Fire and Hyper Beam. He burned my Charmeleon too. Thank you. Thank you. A pure fire type. You know what? That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. I'm gonna name it Red Hot. Gonna name it Red Hot. So pure fire type lived on 1 HP too, which is insane. Unaware. That's pretty good. He had counter. He's stealth rock. Okay. I actually do not mind potentially using a Staraptor. Staraptor's probably my favorite Route 1 bird. Get back and heal real quick, and then I'm gonna actually run into the mart to buy thing. Not really any more than that. I'd like to have enough money for potions. I'm glad I didn't use my super potion, and hope that we can catch our last few encounters with these. If not, it is what it is, right? We didn't battle you yet, did we? No, definitely did not. All right, low punny. Level you 5. Did I just launch a Sacred Fire? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put up rocks first. Fissure? Oh no. Nope, nope, nope. I am lucky that I did not get hit by that just now. No, thank you. You can go ahead and get out of here. The controller just... I didn't want him to turn off. Come on. I'm gonna launch Sacred Fire at this Licky Licky and see how much damage we can do. Okay, he burned both of my guys. But the first time I go for Sacred Fire with him, he doesn't burn anything. Okay. That makes sense. That makes all the sense, doesn't it? Okay, he's a ground type. I'm just in shambles right now. All right, get the hell out of here. Thank you. Probably should have just Sacred Fired again. Thank you, we got a burn. All right, Charm, that's fine. I'm gonna Hyper Beam. For no other reason than I can. Because I want Staraptor to get all this experience himself, okay? And he actually might be a mon that's easy to level up, I don't know. Detect. Because I don't ever see an opportunity in this to live a hit with Star Raptor and predict that I'll live a physical hit and go for counter. I just don't see that ever happening, so I won't do it. Okay, Flash Cannon, I'm pretty sure that is super effective on me, so that probably is gonna hurt. Not super effective. Still did it hurt. I get a crit though. Might as well do it again. Iron Head, just don't get the flinch. All right, I hate this game. All right, do I want to run back and heal? Yeah, let's go back. Oh, there's Aggron. I don't want to kill you. I thought about it just to see if I could. To get a read on what typing he'll be, if we ever get an actual Aggron in this. Feels great knowing that, like, we're back at this point. An hour faster than we were yesterday. Feels great, doesn't it? Right, what do we got? Tauros. Ooh. Not sure about this one. Not gonna lie. Gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna take any risk here. I'm just gonna swap into Pebbles. Aerial Ace. Not what I expected him to go for, to be honest. Oh, of course, he's a freaking ground type. A ground type with Spatial Rend. Who's not a dragon type either. Did not mean to do that. Power Anklet. I can actually sell that. You know what? Let's see what you are. Those are for EV training, and they lower your speed in battle, so there's really no reason for me to try to use it. All right, so Aggron is weak to fire. Good to know. Good to know. We're level 11 with Red Hot, which is actually really, really solid. And a Power Belt. We're selling both of these. Actually, probably should, because I think each one gives me 1,500. That actually might give me enough Pokeballs to salvage the rest of my encounters before we fight the gym. Oh, I forgot about the tiny mushroom. Doesn't even sell for that much. I have 5 Pokeballs now. I'm gonna buy another 5. And the rest of the money on potions. And we still have money left to spare, so that's great for us. I am gonna go ahead and give the Quick Claw to Ice Skates, and I'm gonna give the Wise Glasses to my Charmeleon, just because Charmeleon has all special attacks right now, well, outside of Pluck, but I'm only ever really clicking special attacks with my Charmeleon, so essentially it makes sense why I'm doing it. And then obviously the Quick Claw on Ice Skates is because it's slow as balls. It's just funny looking at my team. Someone will come in and be like, dude, you have the potential for 3 flying types. And it's like, yeah. But none of them are actually a flying type as of right now. Okay, so we have the Orber Gate where we can get our encounter, because I can explore the downstairs section after we beat the gym. We do have some trainers in here we can battle as well. Zapdos. Okay. I mean, thankfully, fire types don't have... Pure fire types don't have the most amount of weaknesses. There's only... And thankfully, with a strong physical attack that Staraptor has, and having probably the access to the best fire type move, best physical fire type move we could have, this is working out real nice for us. All right, Slowbro. We know, I'm pretty sure you are an electric type, my friend. I'm pretty sure you are an electric type. But I got a Wise Glasses now, so I don't think I'm gonna not kill you. And I'm evolved, so... yeah. Wants to learn Endure? No. Or Endure, sorry. The same thing. What's going on with me fighting all of these legendaries? I still want to send it though. Oh, don't tell me you're a dragon type. Damn, that did a lot. That might actually be stab. Yeah. Yeah, thought so. Maybe it's dragon type. That actually does not. Not gonna lie. Head smash. Glad I switched. Glad I switched. Do I want to feather dance here? No, because I want him to hit me as hard as he can, right? Did he take recoil damage just now? He did. Okay. I didn't think he did at first. Dragon Breath, that's fine. Get out of here. Water Sports. No. It quite literally nerfs your attacks. So why would you want to learn that? Oh, I didn't get my encounter in there. Oh, that's fine. I have the secondary mart where I can go and check stuff out. I have the route up north, Route 207, where we can get an encounter. I have the Orberg mine down below. I have 3 more areas where I can get some encounters. See what our secondary mart here provides us. Firestone. Only we caught that Growlithe. We could have been able to evolve him here. Ah, that sucks. But I mean, he parasonged, so like... it wasn't necessarily my fault, was it? You have a Pokemon called Grumpig. Would you trade it for my C-Dot? Call me? I think that's a worse trade. But also typings are randomized, so I can't... I don't know that for sure, actually, if that's a worse trade or not. Okay. Okay. We cannot mess this up. We cannot mess... Mirror move, that's whatever. Fire Fang, that's also whatever. Is it Earthquake? Of course I get burned. Are you serious? So I've seen Fire Fang, Razor Leaf. I don't think anything that can really hurt Charmeleon. Please. Poison and grass. That's an interesting one. That is an interesting one. So poison and grass, Vigoroth. I mean, I'm just gonna name him Zooted. Or you know what? Nah, Crossed might be actually better. Cause get it? If you know poison, grass, Crossed, yeah. If you know, you know. If you don't, it's definitely for the better. He's got Leaf Guard. Okay, but his moveset? Cracked right now. Cracked right now. You know what I'm gonna do? I don't know if this is a smart idea or not. I'm gonna put him in the PC. I'm gonna put him in the PC because I don't want to risk him dying. Because slacking, quite literally, in a randomizer where you randomize abilities, can quite literally be the most broken Pokemon walking. Outside of maybe the Box Art Legendaries. Like, slacking is insane. I think he's got a 6... He's either got a base stat total of 640 or 670. Like, it's insane how strong he is. But in standard Pokemon, the one thing that holds him back is his ability, which is Truant. And there's a very high probability that he's not going to have Truant when he's a slacking. So what an encounter. And we get a quick ball. Oh my god. All right, first encounter in Route 207 is Magmortar. This is looking really interesting to start off this series. Oh, I was hopeful that we would have caught it with a quick ball. Bullet punch. Okay. It could just be Prio, right? Giga Drain. Okay, honestly, I need to hope that he is a grass type. He lived. Okay, so he had what? Giga Drain, Wake Up Slap, Bullet Punch. I can stay in with Red Hot. And D-Dance? Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. I need you to stay caught, my guy. That means you need to wiggle. Okay, he is setting up a little bit too much here. He's at +2. Oh, I have unaware. I forgot. It doesn't matter how much he sets up in front of me because I'm just gonna ignore it. Oh, come on, please. I will waste all my balls on this because his moveset is actually pretty good. Yes. Yes. Steel and Fighting. That's actually a really sick typing. Really sick typing. I think in homage of the stream yesterday, we're gonna name... our Magmortar after what our Magby was named. Hit. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so his special attack is still higher than his physical attack. Unfortunately, his speed is lowered here. But he's got how many weaknesses? He's weak 3 things? Fighting, ground, and fire? Yeah, he's weak to 3 things. He's got good setup. He's got coverage. I mean, to me, it just seems like it's a bunch of wins right there. Now, kind of like Vigoroth, I feel like it would be smarter for me to leave him in the PC. Just on the off chance if we start losing a bunch of good mons, he's right there. Now, I feel like, to me, it'd probably be smart. Maybe, I don't know, maybe not today necessarily, but at some point in this series, to have rare candies just in case for grinding purposes, right? Now, with the level booster in effect, I'm not going to be too worried if we're under leveled in certain parts of the game, right? That's normal. That will be normal, I should say. But like, if we gotta rebuild our team or whatnot, I typically do this in master modes, master mode series that I follow my YouTube or are subscribed to my YouTube channel. But for my master mode challenges, they're essentially like, it's a series essentially where you have to do a bunch of challenges, and if you complete said challenges, you get a reward. If you fail the challenge, you have to do a punishment of some sort. Some could be in game, some could be in real life. Like, it just varies. Okay, we got a quick claw on a sea incense. What's this? Another dire hit. I might sell the sea incense because I don't have a water. Well, I have a water type in the Meowth, but I'm not going to probably hold the sea incense on anybody. Yeah, let's go sell it. But typically what I do for master modes is that after I beat a gym or the Elite Four, like if I have to play post game, I set level checkpoints, and that's usually the base of the gym leader's highest Pokemon. Like, that's the checkpoint level, is that. So I don't know if I want to do that in this game, just because it might just feel cheap. I don't know. I haven't quite decided yet how I want to approach that. Not yet, anyway. Let's go ahead and scoot around here. First encounter in Orberg Gate, or Orberg Mine. I'll take this. It's not a hard mon to catch. It's not going to be good, probably, if we're being honest. But it is something that's easy to catch, right? And I'm going to be the first one to tell you, even if an encounter is dog poop, you should probably always catch it just in case you need some death fodder, right? My last series I did in Pokemon Black, where it was basically what we're doing now, except we did not have a team of 6 for probably about half of the series. Probably about half the series we did not have a team of 6. I'm trying to think if there's a way I can attack him without killing him. Or if I just got unlucky with a quick ball throw. Let's see. Because I think a Hyper Beam is going to kill him. I mean, he's a +1 special defense. We're good. We good. The electric type. That's pretty cool typing. I think he's only going to have one, he's only going to have one attack, though, right now. Maybe he'll have multiple attacks, but I think he's only going to have one right now. Ice electric type. I'm going to name it Chills. Now, since this is a Silcoon, this will evolve into a Beautyfly, which I'm more of a Beautyfly enjoyer than a Dustox enjoyer. Go ahead and hate me if you want. He gave me a lava cookie. He's repping Hoenn. Got sticky hold. Got uproar and charge, which this is not the good uproar. I don't think I updated the moves to be like generation 9, so that's a little unfortunate. That's a little unfortunate. Do I want to evolve this guy? Because he does evolve at level 10. He does evolve at level 10, so I think it'd be cool if we got the chance to see what Beautyfly is. Because if it stays ice electric, that'd actually be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool, if I say so anyways. Alright. I hate the fact that I get status inflicted all the freaking time. Hate it. I know there's a couple trainers down here for me to battle, so that will be good in my quest to get a Beautyfly. Even though I probably shouldn't be... Okay. I guess I can see what typing you are now. Avalanche? He might still be an ice type. Hold on. Don't know how to feel about that otherwise, because I don't think ice types really get a whole lot of setup opportunity. If only this was a generation later where Quiver Dance is on the table. If only. Alright, Bayleaf. Who do I... I would just go Red Hot. Shadow Claw. That does nothing. Sacred Fire probably kills as long as it's not resisted. Yep. Level 8. Hitmontop. MS. Swap back into Chills. Now, Hitmontop, I believe, has better special defense than physical. I think I'm just going to go right back into Staraptor after this. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure all, like, Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, and Hitmontop have, like, really good special defense. Yeah, that did a decent amount. I'm going to Sacred Fire. If I don't kill, I need the burn. Super effective, so I'm fine. Level 9. Level 14. We take that. All right, Ambipom. Sod. Dig. Okay. That's where the speed up is gonna bite me in the butt, because you speed up, you just skip over the text. And you don't read it. Okay, you got a Fearow. Is this gonna be enough to get me to level 10? That's what I gotta ask myself. I would assume yes. I would assume yes. Blizzard, I am glad I switched. Please be an ice type. Was enough to get me to level 10. And
I did this solely just to see what it would evolve into. I understand. There's probably a good chance I'm...
Learn to aerial ace. Don't tell me you're a flying type too. Don't tell me you're a flying type too. Okay. I'm starting to think that the randomizer... I might have messed up the randomizer settings again. But you know what? We're at this point now. I'm not... This is essentially a whole new series. Yesterday's series was a one-off. It was the pre-season to what we're doing right now. Maybe it's just a sheer coinky-dink that they're retaining their typings. Maybe it is. I'm just gonna hope that it is. If that's the case, then poison and grass slacking might actually be flames. A few typing combinations that works well with grass. Okay, so I don't have any super potions outside of the one. So this is as comfortable as we're gonna get going into this gym. I mean, 14, I'm pretty sure, is what the majority of his mons were yesterday. And then 17 was his ace. So I think we're gonna be fine. I'd like to actually play a little bit further than where we lost yesterday. Me personally. All right, this is actually going to be my test to see if this ish is actually randomized to keep the same typings. Because if this is super effective, yeah. Which, you know what? I suppose that's fine. It does mean that Aggron is probably not going to be something that I want to use, though. I say that because he's pretty much in the exact same boat that he was in before, and that he has 2 quad weaknesses. Because if he was like a pure typing, like if he was pure steel, oof. He would be so much better. Okay, we get the paralysis on the aluminum one. We went for Endeavor. Okay. Wants to learn Ancient Power. You know what? We'll take that. I feel like Feather Dance has actually been a really helpful move. Same with Teeter Dance. So I might actually get rid of Kinesis here. Because Kinesis can miss. Which that's kind of ironic considering it's a move that lowers the accuracy of someone else. Okay, we get the burn. Dark Void. Oh, this is Gen 4 Dark Void, so that actually, you know, doesn't have... Okay. Wait, I said Dragon Rage Claws is in effect, so if it kills me with Dragon Rage... I mean, I outspeed with... He's got Arena Trap. No! I hope he kills me with the Dragon Rage here. I hope he kills me with the Dragon Rage here. Fight. I say Dark Void doesn't leave you trapped in. I think he just has Arena Trap or Shadow Tag. That's the only thing I can think of.
Thankfully, that burn did help with not prolonging the battle for too much longer. All right. So level 15 on both of them, which is good for me. I'm going to swap Red Hot to the front. I'm going to run back out and heal real quick. Ooh. Just go straight in. Save my game, just as it would always be the smartest decision to make sure you save your game beforehand. All right. Hopefully his TM is actually something worthwhile, like a physical move, because that means our Aeron could learn it. Okay. Not the guy that I would like to see right now, actually. I'm gonna detect Aura Sphere. Okay, so that hits 2 of my monsters for super effective damage. Not the greatest thing to see. I'm gonna Stealth Rock here. For the long game, obviously. Aura Sphere. Now, Groudon doesn't have the world's greatest special attack, but it's not 0 either, so... Cool. That's just great. That's just great for me, right? Totally. I feel like I have to rip a spatial round. I mean, what was my special defense? 22? I mean, I feel like that crit 100% mattered. Not gonna, you know, front to you. I have 44 special defense with Articuno, but it's gonna be super effective. So I imagine it's gonna do about... I imagine it's gonna do like half my health. Ice Skates here are kind of a non-factor here. He's only went for Aura Sphere though, so he could just be a pure fighting type. I'm gonna go to my Charmeleon. This is probably very, very risky. I understand that. I'm gonna rip a Spatial Rend. We got a crit right back. All right, you know what? I'm not gonna complain. Not gonna complain. Sucks that we lost our Staraptor. Absolutely sucks that we lost our Staraptor, but not gonna complain because we killed it in 1 hit. I'm cool with it. Paralysis on the Slowpoke. Doesn't matter really. Got a Figgy Berry. He's going for an Acupressure, which is going to raise his speed. Which obviously is not going to matter because he's already paralyzed. Poor chick. I'm staying in. He's a ground type. Oh. He have speed boost? No. He has speed boost. Energy ball. Okay. Well, he's a ground type. Would a I just go for spatial rend. He's now faster than me. Thankfully, he didn't go for sleep powder. Quillfish. I feel like I just have to stay in. Haven't seen his ace yet. War Turtle. Yeah, still have yet to see the ace. Ralts. Okay, this is fine. This is absolutely fine. Okay, we made it through the first gym. Unfortunate that we lost our Staraptor. Unfortunate that we lost our Staraptor, but we survived. And we can continue. Vice grip, okay. Not really anything too crazy. If we're being honest, it's not anything too crazy. I don't think of where I want my stopping point to be today. I don't know. I don't know where I want my stopping point to be today. But I'm gonna go ahead and deposit off the Staraptor into the death box. Do I want to level up having a ground type weakness, right? And any of the mons I add outside of Vigoroth, it pretty hurts by ground. Right, literally every single mon on our team except for Vermilion and Vigoroth, if I add Vigoroth, would be weak to ground. It's a risk, but I feel like it's a risk I should take. Especially because my levels are pretty decent with these two right now. I think we're okay. I'm gonna heal up though. I'm gonna teach Rock Smash to the Aeron. I'm gonna try to get Vigoroth caught up, but Floatzel, I'm bitch. Reflect, I don't care. Because you're dead. I'm sick and tired of getting poisoned every single time somebody goes for a small little poison move. Pissing me off. Alright, I think there's a couple items I can get down here. Normally get the TM for Flash down here. Which is not necessary. What? 39. Isn't that Rock Tomb? I think it is. I mean, that's not a bad move, but I almost feel like I should give that to a fighting type. You know what I mean? Antike? What typing you are? Angus? Ooh. Growl, that's whatever. Infernape. How many of my faves down here? Nine. And level 16. Ampharos. Seriously, all my faves are down here. Back order? That did a lot. Settle down here. An old Gateau. Okay, good critical hit, buddy. You have no special attack. There's no reason that that should have done that much. I suppose if I didn't know that he was water. I just knew that he was weak to electric, which could have been a flying type, right? That could have put me in a dangerous spot if I decided to stay in with Vigoroth. Alright, let's get back here. I'm gonna come back, I'm gonna heal. And then I'm going to see if I can buy super potions. I don't know if they will let me. And if they don't, that's a problem, actually. Might be a big problem. One can hope that I can. I can. Okay, that's actually really good. Potion-wise, we're fine. Pokeball-wise, we're fine. I don't know why I said potion. I don't want to spend all my money. Just spend a little bit. So I can cover my keister. Because I think it's a little while before we can use hyper potions, too. I could be very much wrong. All right, we have the Team Galactic battle up here. Wartortle and Diglett. Can we talk about that? How did you get an Articuno as well? All right, come on, Don. I need something from you. Oh, he's weak to... Okay. Toxic spikes, that's fine, because it doesn't really affect me. Because this battle's over. See if we can... I can definitely kill this thing. Oh, he's a flying type. Cool. Oh yeah, I can kill this thing. First move I go for, can't hit him. Alright, Meowth. I know you're quad weak to grass, so I'll just take that for the experience. I know this is a TM normally. Not really good TM though, sadly. All right, so we don't have an encounter up here because we already got our encounter in the route. So we just got people we got to battle, which I'm kind of okay with, to be honest. I would rather try to get some experience anyways for the team members that I have, because you don't want to build up a team of 8, build up your team of 6. Thankfully for us doing the randomizers the way that we do, it doesn't really punish us if we do get a lot of mons early on, because important trainers have a team of 6. So any sort of important trainer battle, it's scary, yes, but I did a lot. Oh, you have flash fire. That is not optimal. What was I saying? Any important trainer battle has a team of 6. And I like that. I just think it's more fun that way, because it actually gives important trainers like importance, like gym leaders. Like, I feel like, I know in some cases, right, a first gym having, in this game for example, Rourke having 6 rock types, would that be possible? Not necessarily. You could have given him the fossils. You could have given him Geodude and Onix. And that's probably all the rock types I can think of off the top of my head that were in normal Gen 4. But the point is that I feel like if you can maximize that, then it would make sense. And two, I think in a way it would be cool if, you know, you think about the fact that Rourke is the son of Byron, right? Right? If he has Shieldon, then Byron has Bastiodon as his ace. Whoa, that's pretty cool. That's me being real nitpicky, though. Not gonna lie to you, that's me being real nitpicky. But it also highlights the point why I do important trainers have a team of 6. Is, to me, it doesn't make sense when you battle Cyrus, for example, in the Distortion world, that he only has a team of 5. Like, he should have a full team. It doesn't make sense that the Elite Four have only teams of 5. They should have teams of 6 as well. Silcoon. Well, we know you are Ice Electric, my friend. So Frost here can absolutely wipe the floor with you. I guess I could have went for Earthquake. Well, definitely should have went for Earthquake, because that would have 100% knocked him out versus 65, 130, 200. Yeah, no, 200 would have definitely would have killed. All right, it's whatever. It's whatever. Double battle. Double battle. Champions May and Emma. Oh, God. They have a Heracross, too. Okay, I cannot afford to click EQ since we have our Articuno out on the field. I honestly don't even know if I stay in with my Vigoroth here. I don't think I do. I don't think I do that. I think I have to go into Ironic, and then I'm gonna just, because it's stab, and I think it's the smartest thing to do, I'm gonna Ancient Power this Heracross. Bloodiba, I don't see it doing much of anything to me. Okay, that did nothing. Oh, that's bad. I lived. Just don't kill me. Woo, okay. Could have stayed in with my Vigoroth here. Hello? That's enough to kill. I mean, he's -1 special offense. It should kill him. Crit. I don't think the crit mattered. It was stab, Wise Glasses boosted. I think we were fine there. Go for the Razor Leaf. Poison Tail. Actually, we'll take that over Mirror Move. Poison Tail, I don't think it's that strong, but it's a good physical move for us to have right now. We lived on 6 HP. Holy crap. That's not what I wanted to do. Has a high critical hit ratio, but it's base 50. Sure has a decent percentage to poison as well, if I remember correctly. Like, selling that. Einen. No. I'm actually shocked that we took a close combat from a Heracross, because there's a very real chance that that could have been stab. But also, the fact that we took it tells me that it probably wasn't stab. A Deep Sea Scale and an Ice Heal. My randomized marks have not been the most exciting, being honest. Sand Tomb. Am I actually going to teach anybody Sand Tomb? Probably not. Vice Grip. I don't think I'm going to teach anybody Vice Grip. And I'm not going to teach anybody Power Slap. Rolling Kick. Rolling Kick has potential, right? Okay, so I have an encounter that I could get now on Route 205, but I might actually save it. I might actually save it for once we defeat Team Galactic. Valley Wind works, though. I will get my encounter there. However, chat, I do know there's an item right here that I cannot use. Azumarill. What do we see come from this Azumarill? I don't don't know if what we've seen from this numeral. That was a crit. Oh. No thanks. No, thank you for that. Literally had 2 moves that could have easily erased my Vigoroth. Fine. I'm gonna run back first. I don't think we get access to the experience share until we beat the second gym. So I do have to try to get lucky to get one beforehand. I think that's what I'm gonna do, is I'm probably gonna stop. Really? I wasn't trying to run inside that building. All right, Valley Windworks, first encounter. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not gonna be able to catch this. Maybe. I mean, never say never, right? He's got sketch. Wait, that's actually dirty. I'm gonna try to go for a paralysis. I think that's my only shot at me actually getting an opportunity to catch him. Sandstorm. Okay. Okay, so he's either a rock type or steel. He's gotta be steel. He can't be ground because it's not immune. I mean, a steel type would be pretty nice. Or he could be electric. And he got a boost. Outrage. I don't have any resist for that other than Aeron. Are we really switching to Aeron on an Arceus? I mean, he's locked in. 36. I don't know if I'm going to eat it as well as I would hope. Okay, why not? Yeah, it does half my health. He's still not confused, so I'm gonna regular potion here. Wait for him to get confused. Eventually the sandstorm should go away. There's the sandstorm gone. Now, as long as I don't get... I'm gonna potion just to see if I can take another hit. I mean, he's got +1 special attack, so if he goes for charge beam... Never mind. Run Night Slash. Doesn't kill. I'm gonna heal my Articuno, actually. Okay, he misses his charge beam. That's actually huge. Huge plays right there. I could have Feather Danced, actually. That way I would have forced him to not do any damage to me. And now that I think about it, probably better if I did go in and do that, right? But if he confuses himself again, that's a problem. Okay. My guy is +3. I'm gonna try. I didn't get a paralysis on him, unfortunately. That wasn't even my fault. That wasn't even my fault. He literally got a critical hit. Outrage. He's -2. That'd be great right now. Unaware. Oh wait, that Staraptor got killed by a critical hit as well. I also don't know why I clicked to stay. Probably should have. I think he's a rock type. He's rock electric. Do I outspeed? Because I have to kill this thing. I can't afford to try to catch him. He's out. He's faster than me. That was not worth losing my Articuno over. Was not worth in the slightest. I mean, don't get me wrong. Would it have been cool to have Slacking and Arceus on the same team? Yes, but I needed a para. I did not get a single para. He kept getting charge beam boost, and then after I feather dance him is when he crits me with outrage. Like, what am I supposed to do there? What am I supposed to do? Go ahead and grab this. I'm apparently good at laggy inputs. I'm literally trying to get it to where I stop at Eternicity today, and this game's not making it very easy for me to make that a possibility. Especially because I have that admin battle against Mars inside the Valley Windworks. I don't know how I'm going to win that. I honestly feel like I need that Magmortar. Air coat. Oh, hey. Relax, buddy. Okay, the crit helps, at least. Hero. Is Poison Tail 100% accuracy? I want to say it is. And we got a crit. I just need it. Give me a scope lens for this guy, and we're going dummy. We're going stupid. Milotic? That does nothing. Defend order. I technically am not weak to bug. And version 2. Okay, what typing are you gonna go to? Fire type. Oh, perfect. Perfect, because I have ground coverage for you. Anyways, you still lived. Bug and Psychic? I mean, you're fire right now, but are you Bug Psychic normally? Because that's what it seems. I'm gonna go and heal. I'm probably gonna do that even before we fight Mars, so I can save my butt there. I kind of need. I don't remember what her levels are normally. I feel like 16 is what you normally see for her ace. But I also don't know. That did nothing. For super effective damage, that did nothing. If I can learn Seed Bomb or something like that on Vigoroth, we're gonna be looking real nice. Or Leaf Blade. Leaf Blade would be pretty good too. Just good physical grass attacks would make me a happy boy. Lotad, I don't think I need to be. Metapod. Dynamic Punch. He landed a Dynamic Punch on me. Crazy work. Back. All right. I'll save my game, even though it probably doesn't matter, because if I lose, I have to reset anyways. Shaping up to have really, really good potential. You know, that's aside with the Staraptor and the Articuno. If those two were still alive, holy crap, would my team be insane right now. Holy crap, would my team be insane. I just need to hope that Mars's team is terrible. Because if you think about it, we've only lost Mons to legendaries, right? She's gonna have a level 20. Nightshade. Do I... No, I don't I can't hard switch. I just have to go for raw damage. I have to go for raw damage and hope that it just goes for Nightshade again, so I can just heal that. No, that did too little. That did way too little. I mean, to be fair, I guess it wasn't stab, but even a stab Razor Leaf would have done Would have done less than that. All right, so this is where we brought in our death fodder. Right? I think this is where I throw in Beauty Fly. Yawn? That's fine. That's fine. I don't care if this thing falls asleep. Keep spamming Yawn, though. I'm gonna see if I can wake up. Shadow Sneak. Switch out. You're doing that. I have better physical. Yeah. Does about the same. Well, does a little bit less than Nightshade, so that's fine. Yeah, I do no damage here. Do I keep swapping around? Because I do have a lava cookie, right? And an old guitar. Raises critical hit ratio. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that unless I'm in a spot where I feel comfortable enough to do that. I mean, Fire Fang would be great. Try to get a burn, but chances of that are not very high. Okay, we get put to sleep. I decides to go for Nightshade or not. Okay, he does. I'd like to not use my death fodder too early, if at all possible. Well, if he Nightshades me, I'll live on 7, right? If he wait, hold on. If he Shadow Sneaks me, he did 12 damage. Crit would do 24. Crit has a potential of killing me. I need to be careful, though, because I only have 5 super potions. I think what's going to happen here is I'm going to have the lava cookie. And then, after I lava cookie, and Nightshade again, I'm going to heal. Because obviously, he could just swing another Nightshade at me and that could kill me. Don't need that to happen. Which he did. He didn't go for Yawn. So this allows me two turns at the very least, potentially, to kill this Meganium. He's somehow faster than me. I don't recall getting my speed lowered at all. Oh, I need a crit, guys. Please give me a crit. I cannot not win. I needed a crit and I got a miss. Like, can't have shit in this house, man. Nightshades again. Knowing that it's a speed tie, I need to heal. There we go. That's what I needed like 3 turns ago. Moltres, are you fucking kidding me? Oh my goodness. And this is her ace. Sick. I can see our death fodder being needed here. And that just kills me! Oh my god, we are resetting again, ladies and gentlemen. Holy crap. We are resetting again. Man, you love to see it, don't you? You love to fucking see it. I mean, I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal Crust. It's not gonna matter. Oh, he's thrashing. Wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. If... imagine I'm gonna be able to get off with Ice Skates. But if Charmeleon didn't outspeed it with 36 speed... yeah, I'm not outspeeding with Crossed either. And... I got critted, so I have a feeling that I'm just gonna get one-tapped by... Happy Tuesday? Yeah, happy Tuesday, Drakester. Do I Night Slash or... does Doomsire even matter? I don't think it does, because I don't have any special attack. It's another crit, dude. I cannot fathom how terrible my luck is. I'm pretty sure every single mon that is going to die here died to a critical hit. This is ludicrous. Like, I can't even... every single mon that died to a crit. Literally, all 6 of my mons, outside of maybe Beautyfly, I wasn't really paying attention when Beautyfly died. I'm pretty sure every single one of my mons died to a critical hit. And what sucks, like, yesterday was bad. Don't get me wrong. But I just want the record to show oh, did not mean for that to happen. Sorry. I just want the record to show, because it will show in the death montage, of course, that we lost to critical hits and legendary Pokemon. So when I was given a glimmer of hope, having a legendary starter for this run, getting really good typings, getting a pre-Evo to a slacking, that I still don't get to do anything with it because I got critted every single time. Unbelievable. Also, Drakester, I don't want to necessarily plug this, but I think you would enjoy this. If you don't follow me on Twitch, you should go follow me on Twitch, because we're currently live streaming over there as well. So if you want to check that out, you are more than welcome to. So you should also follow for the also follow because we got alerts turned on, and I think you'd appreciate the alert sound effects. Let me get another ROM made because we gotta play. We're at now. Not even unbelievable. It is believable at this point, but it doesn't make it hurt any less. Any less. Throw on some music in the background as I cope with losing again. I think today pisses me off more than yesterday. Yesterday was frustrating because it seemed like nothing was going right, but this pisses me off more because I was given hope and it was snatched away from me. Yeah, I definitely think I clicked the follow evolution for randomizing typings. Looking at it now. Might as well have this minimized so it's ready. goes out of this. I'm gonna actually here this is this is easy to this should be okay, there we go. Oh yeah, we humans live alongside Pokemon as friends, especially Satan. Specifically him. He decided to show up today. Maybe we need to switch it up and be Dawn. Maybe that's where we're going wrong. I don't know. Maybe that's where we're going wrong. I guess I didn't put on the setting of running without running shoes. It's fine, you get the running shoes relatively early. You get the running shoes relatively early. I can't. I don't even know what point I want to stop at today. I mean, we're at 3 hours right now. It's not... Alright, what are our starters this time? I mean, it's gonna be hard to get better than that, right? It really is. Pidgeot, Blastoise, Generation 1 Love. I mean, to be fair, they're all fully evolved. I just feel like, and there's no rhyme or reason to this, if I pick Mewtwo, for whatever reason, I'm gonna have the hunch that Mewtwo, for whatever reason, is gonna be the worst of the three. But he's also the strongest in terms of base stat total, so please, give me something. And plus, me picking Mewtwo is better because it should mean that the starter carries Pidgeot the whole game. Unless Pidgeot has like huge power or something like that. I don't know if I should be too terrified of Pidgeot. No, he has Mewtwo. Okay, that just doesn't check out. Shockwave and Confusion. Okay, I don't know what typing he is then. He's not resistant to electric. That did nothing. I gotta play for the RNG. No shot, you're still a psychic type, right? I'm gonna lose, obviously, because he can't hit me with... It's not like he has a non-attacking move he can hit me with. Get me out of here. Oh, I kept running. All right, what do we have? Got the TM91. I think that's... Got randomized to a psychic type. There's no fucking way this keeps happening. Which is mean look. Oh my god. I vote all day stream or at least until 5 when I leave. I don't think that's happening. I'm gonna be real, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think that's happening. Why is my I can't type. I don't even know what things I had on there before. Whack, but that's 100% fair. I mean, if I wasn't pissed about the fact that I lost such a good team and I have to restart this part of the game again, and I potentially have to re-randomize it because typings are not randomized once again, I don't understand. Like, I went through it slowly, right? I went through it slowly, so like there's no rhyme or reason that it shouldn't... It should have been fine. And I'm gonna have to sit in this grass over here to see if the typing's randomized or not. Okay, it did. It's just Mewtwo got randomized to a psychic type again. Alright, you know what? I'm okay with that, I suppose. Because that means it's very easy to figure out what Mewtwo is. I'm gonna level him up because we didn't win that first rival battle against our guy. Level 7. If you haven't already, guys, please make sure you guys either hit the subscribe button for YouTube or follow on Twitch. That would be greatly. And at this rate, we're going to be playing Platinum for the next, I don't know, 2 months. With how my luck has been going. If you're a big fan of Pokemon Platinum, Make sure you guys are following. About that, because that could save me if I'm in a bind. I just can't afford to run into a dark ground type. It's basically what I have to tell myself. Type, and I still went for that. 80. Big stupid dum-dum. I just realized too, we had someone subscribe on the YouTube channel. Thank you, whoever that was. Big appreciate that. Actually, now that I think of it, let me just... That didn't change on the goal down there. I don't understand how that's supposed to happen. I think we're level. Oh! Sick! Not gonna be able to catch that if that's my first encounter. Tell you that for free. Again, I swear I feel like I have to repeat myself when like, oh, I feel bad for speeding up, but when I keep losing, oh man. Yeah. Let me see what my TM was. Fine whip. So good. I mean, I'm selling both of these. I feel like I made the mistake last time. I was spending all my money, so I'm not gonna do that. Item down here. My Nuzlocke has technically started, by the way. Just want to make that point clear to you guys, but something that's easy to catch. I feel like I'm not going to be able to catch whatever my first encounters are. But I don't want to look at it that way. I want to look at it as pure optimism, right? Right, we got this. We're only doing this part for like the 8th time in the last 2 days. The cat showed up again. But you know what? Persian, while it's not great, it could have a good ability. And it's easy to catch. As long as it has a different typing that isn't water and rock, I'm cool. Chillin'. Electric. You know what? One weakness. Kind of like it being a fighting type. It has only one weakness. I'm gonna name it Zoomies. As someone who has cats, I feel like this is a perfect nickname for it. Naughty Nature with Hustle. With Present and Thunderbolt. Okay, so not necessarily a great moveset, because I don't think Persian's special attack is anything desirable. I don't think it is. but I will take a easy enough encounter to catch. All right, let's go to the lake. Get our encounter there. No legendary. All right, I already have one. Give me something that is easy to catch and strong. Opposed to this. Did Shockwave kill him before in one hit? I don't think it did. Never mind. We're still never getting the chance to use Driplim. I should have went to Meow. I don't know what he would have. I'm doing my best, guys. I really am. Because I have a feeling that if I hit him with Confusion, Confusion's power was the exact same in that scenario. Confusion's power would have been the exact same in that scenario. And that it would have been base 60. Which is the same as Shockwave. So I don't think... I was doomed to fail. I was doomed to fail. Right, obviously, we'll come back here once we get our Cold Rod. Superpower? I feel like they're gonna kill him this time. Yeah, so I don't think that's how you're... Yeah, I don't think that's supposed to... Yeah, and that's how it's done. I don't think you're supposed to kill the encounter. I think you're supposed to do the exact opposite, actually. Alright, first encounter. Again, doesn't need to be broken right now. I don't have anything with status infliction. Just give me something that's catchable. Not sure about this. I'm gonna be real, I'm gonna be honest. Not sure about this. I'm gonna Shockwave because it's not stab, but I'm probably still gonna kill it. Of course, it's super effective. Guys, I'm trying to... Everything contained. It's not going great. At all. I guess I'm gonna have to switch train Zoomies. It's not gonna be really helpful, though. Leafeon. Okay, you know what? At least we have a special attacker with Mewtwo. And Mewtwo is strong. And Leafeon has no special defense. What are we doing? At least I killed it, but what are we doing? I can't listen to this music that's happy and cheery. We're smacked around the way we have been. Flareon. All right, why are we the Evolution Sisters in this route? Bloodshot. I feel like I'm running into a lot of mons with ground type moves. Which, I mean, that's kind of what happens when you re-randomize everything. In terms of movesets, too. Level 6, learning Discharge. Actually, I'm okay with that. Because Discharge has a really good chance to paralyze things. So that could help me with catching mons. Because I highly doubt Meowth is going to actually, like, kill something in one hit. I really doubt. Unless it's, like, quad effective. Which, I mean, the only thing that can be quad effective is a water flying type. Like, that's it. Knuckle. Yeah, look at how much damage we do. That's stab. I mean, to be fair, Chuckle's got... What is Shuckle's defense stat? Or defense stats? 230 in both. Now, if I were to tell you guys that Shuckle has a BST of 505, would you believe me? I mean, I just said that he has 230 in both of his defense stats. But... he has 230 in his physical defense and special defense. And he has a BST of 505. And there's 4 other stats for his... those other stats are not really high. Huckleberry. Could give that to Meow. Actually kind of doing bits. He's doing stuff. All this dialogue again. Again. Alright, I'm gonna go get my fishing rod so I can actually get my encounters fed. Alright, Route 218. I got a black belt. Not gonna be... I don't think it's gonna be that helpful right now. Okay. I just want to point out, when I was in the other areas earlier, I did not have that much of a difficulty finding encounters. Here, I'm getting basically bald Spinda. I'm getting basically a bald Spinda. With Aura Sphere. I have no idea what Spinda's stats are. Okay, that did too much to my Meowth. He could probably go toe-to-toe with my Meowth, but probably not Mew. I'd imagine. I can't weaken you because you do half of my health on my Meowth, and I didn't get the para on you either. Oh my god. Stop this. Your fighting type. No two Spindas have the same pattern of spots. Its tottering step fouls the aim of foes. I feel like I did not read the last half of that dex entry correctly at all. But it is a pure fighting type, which is actually really nice because we do have the Mewtwo. Obviously, a dark type kind of walls me, and a dark ground type would wall me even further. I'm gonna name it Bald. Go ahead and name it Bald. Careful nature with Technician. Force Sphere and Drain Punch. What are your attack stats right now? 14 and 12. Is that? What is your BST? I know you are not. No, you're not good. I'm just curious because, chat, this might actually be the first time in my life. Ooh. Might be the first time in my life I'm using a Spinda. Yeah, he's got a BST of 360. All the stats have 60. I mean, Technician Mach Punch could be fun. That could be really good. I don't know. But I'm still gonna, you know what? I'm still gonna try it because I've used Persian before. I've used Persian in earlier gens like Fire Red and Leaf Green, but with power creeping, Persian is bad. Unless it's got a really good ability. But do I want to go in the trainer school now and try to train up my squad? Or do I want to see if I can get something else? Maybe something better. I have Sandgem Town and I have... Well, I have the route south of Sandgem Town and I have Twin Leaf to get something. I need to be luckier. Time. And trying to get a paralysis. Okay, I was saying earlier how I was having luck in the other routes getting fish encounters, but now I can't get nothing? I can't get a burn, or not a burn. I can't get a para. I mean, thankfully, Sandshrew is an easy mon to catch. And he evolves early. And he evolves early, so I can't be too mad about that. Ghost and Fire type. Ooh, that's a pretty... That is a really cool typing. I'm gonna just name it Fear. I mean, I don't know what good physical ghost type moves are in this game. I mean, Shadow Claw would be probably the best one. Maybe. It's Bold Nature, but it's Swift time. That's Stun Spore. I'm also kind of nervous that my randomizer for the levels might be bugged out. It seems like the encounters in the water are higher this time. And maybe it's just a sheer coincidence. Because I'm pretty sure all the levels I encountered in the water last time were 6. And now the first 2 we've gotten, obviously been able to catch, have been 7. So I got a bitch about not getting any encounters in the water again so I can get something. It doesn't even need to be anything broken. Just something I can catch. Although, looking at my team right now, it's not looking promising in terms of power. Right? Level 8. See, this one's even higher. Maybe it's... Oh, you're a ground type. Totally knew that. Totally knew that. So if you're a ground type... I mean, ground. That's the case. That's bad. You might be rock ground. I don't know if I want that. I'm gonna catch you regardless. Or try to catch you, I should say. Alright, no shaking. Diabolical. Just for the record. You can use the death fodder. Okay, no. You're just a pure ground type. That's fine. That is okay. Do I have type diversity across my electric, psychic, fighting, ghost fire, and ground? Wow, I do. Now, the real question I gotta ask myself here. Who do I decide to invest in leveling up? I mean, I think Quinn. Serious nature with Bolt Absorb. Help you at all because you already... Serious nature? Okay. What are your attacking stats? I know your defenses are pretty good. I know your defenses are pretty good. Oh, hold on. I got a Pokemon Go ad. Give me 1 second. Okay, you have base 80 in your attack stats, which is not great, but it's not bad. And 102 in your defenses is actually pretty solid as well. This could be usable. I mean, I know I've used Vespiquen in a past Nuzlocke, I remember. And it was actually, like, pretty dang decent. I think we're going to go with these 3 Meowth to get it to evolve. Same with Sandshrew, but I don't know. Not right now. Not right now. Should I try to level up both of them to 10 first, or just level them up against the trainers? I'm going to level them up against the trainers. The scary thing is knowing that my rival apparently also has Mewtwo makes it to where I have to prep for a legendary every single freaking time. And that's unfortunate because it doesn't make sense. I don't understand why the rival is picking the same starter as me. I don't know what bug is going on there, but... Alright, what legendary are we seeing right now? Darkrai. Submission. No, that does recoil. And it has a pretty low accurate too. I don't think it's worth. I'm getting a lot of experience though for killing these mons, so maybe I should try to level up. Okay. Is Vespiquen that easy to level up, or am I just getting stupid experience? Or both? Alright, if you're a flying type, though, I'm not. If Spinda's attack stats can be double that of... He's salvageable, not manageable, but salvageable. Whether or not this thing can be good. You're a flying type, and you have speed boost. So, literally the last run, Torchic had speed boost, and now you have speed boost, Buskin? I don't think I've been able to hit anybody with Spinda yet. Either been resisted or they've come within an inch of killing me. Get a max repel. I think if I grab the Quick Claw again, and I could give it to my Vespiquen actually, because Vespiquen's weakest stat was its speed. It was like base 40 speed, which for it being like a beehive, that does make some sense. Yo, damage! Look at that. Ayaka Berry. Eruption? Oh. You have no HP! It does nothing! Let's go. Bald got its first kill. $312 experience? Yeah, that's definitely gonna level up. Maybe 2. And a Fanfi. Okay. Got a crit. Let's go. Level 10. Learning Sunny Day. Doesn't really help anybody. You know? Not a bad ability. Not a bad ability. Doesn't really help anybody. Get a move out of the way. Jeez. Wait a second. I never remembered there being an item right there. The amount of times I passed through here, and that could have been like a mess. Pain. Pain. Get my Pokéitch. Go up north, battle those people, get my encounters as well. Go over this way. I'll probably get my encounter doing this. Oh. EP max? Hey. Could sell that if I wanted to. Probably will. More likely. I don't really use those items. At least in playthroughs like this. If I'm playing a game for the first time, I tend to do that. More so, I should say. All right, Rotom. Rotom. Oh. Drain Punch. Here's. Don't be a psychic type, please. That's fine. Can't use items anymore. That's whatever. Uproar. The disparity of him talking about a Magikarp and him having a Regigigas, quite frankly, pisses me off leaps and bounds. Energy Ball. Okay, he has no special attack, though. That still does over half my health. And he is Brave Bird. Okay, yeah! This is wonderful. I think I'm gonna have to let someone die. I'm gonna have to let someone die. Charge Beam? Okay, hold on. He gets a special attack boost. That is no bueno. I don't know what typing he is. So I don't know what to really do in terms of attacking him. That or not. Sucks that we lose the Meowth in that fashion. Don't get me wrong, but I need to hope that he is not a flying type. Let's go. Unfortunate that we lost Meowth, yes. But fortunate that we only lost Meowth. I think if we lost Vespiquen, I might have been curtains for us. Might have been curtains. Might have been done. And before we... Hello? You know what? I'm gonna stay in. I'm gonna let Bald one-shot the Swellow. I mean, to be fair, I did get a crit, but I one-shot the Swellow. Our power is dwindling at an alarming rate. Looks like we're gonna be more of a physical attacker. Do we have a physical nature? Careful. Less careful lowers special defense. Not special defense, special attack. I feel like it does. I guess I can kind of tell here. Yeah, I think it does. Oh, this is my first encounter. Slow down. Down. Alright, we got an Electrike. Bitch. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hit with any here. That. Got Bubble Beam. I don't have special attack on you. Right, he is a ghost type. Guess I'm just gonna throw a ball at him. Dragon Pulse. I don't want to click Rock Slide because I have a feeling that Rock Slide is just gonna kill him. But also, this is an early route mod, so I shouldn't be struggling this much to catch him at full HP. I don't even think he shook that time. He's not shaking. What the fuck are we doing here? That you are not shaking. This is actually ludicrous that this is happening right now. Yeah, I cannot believe what I'm actually not even witnessing. Healing right now. And I was right, a rock slide was gonna kill. That's not even stab either. Unbelievable. Did I even check my secondary mark here? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Okay, nothing really. Nothing spectacular. Never gonna spell this. I would like to buy 10 of these so I can get the Premier Ball as well. Buy 10 of these. That way I still have money left over. Great. I can go get my Ravaged Path encounter. Hopefully that's something worth. Lagging tail. That doesn't help. Slightest. Alright, I don't want to be that guy, but I feel like I'm getting so much mid encounters this second run. Second run today. Our first run, we were getting heat. Now we're not getting anything worthwhile. Iron Tail. Well, you're not a steel type. I'm gonna hit you one more time to see if you take it. You do not. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't the most excited for Dodrio. Not the most excited for Dodrio. I think he was better earlier gens because of the way the physical special split worked. Current day is terrible. I'm gonna put the Quick Claw on you. I might actually put the Sandshrew in the box. I think we're gonna do that. Not in the death box, because he's not dead. At least not yet. Alright, we got our rival battle, which I am not looking forward to. Just because we know he's gonna have a freaking Mew. What can we do about it? Not a whole lot. Especially because he's re-randomized to a psychic type. Like, the only way I'm going to be able to kill his Mewtwo is with mine. Okay. This should be fine, though. Critical hit. We'll take that. Yep, here he comes. Okay. So just let's look at our Mewtwo stats real quick. So our physical defense, our defenses aren't will have Shockwave, and we know he'll have Confusion. So Confusion is the only thing that he'll be able to hit us with on our Vespiquen, right? The sucky thing about this is that, one, I'm not going to be able to outspeed unless my Quick Claw pops. But I do have 2 chances to flinch with Bone Club and Rock Slide as my attacks, right? Earth Power is probably the most reliable just because it's 100% accuracy and technically might be stronger. And I didn't switch, so I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my God. Hey, slow down. That does way too much. That's stab. I get it. It's stab. I understand that, but that does way too much. That does not nearly enough. I mean, I can heal. I can heal and see what happens here. I mean, he's only going to click Confusion. It doesn't make sense for him to never click anything but. He's going to have Teleport. To heal again. And I got confused. You know what? I'm chancing the Confusion here just to get a little bit of extra damage. Otherwise, I will probably have to switch. Okay, we got him to half. That's fine. Now I can go into my own Mewtwo. Shockwave should be a pretty free click. I don't think it will kill him from this range. But... didn't think it would kill him. But it's okay. Shaman. This could be either one of the Shamans. Now, if I have a suspicion about anything, you're sending this thing in because you have something that is super effective on my Mewtwo. Which is why I'm going to go to Bald. If you're a Dark type, great. If you're Bug or Ghost, it's unfortunate. Or you might just be neither and you just sent this thing in just because. Lived on a sliver. Drain Punch. Get that 1 HP back. Okay. We know Slowpoke don't got a whole lot of special. Alright, level 13. Umbreon. That's fine. That's your physical defense, brother. Theron. Easy. I'm staying in. All right, come on. Roller. I mean, you're seeing it right there. My controller taking me all the way down past Pokemon Center, the place I'm trying to go to. Give me a break, man. We are going to wrap it up once we make it back to Orberg City, because we're at the 4-hour mark now. I'm kind of tired of being stuck in the same beginning section. I'm not going to lie. Now, typically, we don't stream on Wednesdays, because I like that to be day, but just because we haven't like this in a while, I don't think I'm gonna have an off day for streaming on Wednesday. Tomorrow, I might just do what I did today, where if I'm up early, I'll stream. I feel like that works out really well. Oh, ghost type, and you have flare blitz. Cool. Out of here. Well, boink. You can handle us, boink. Oh, I forgot I never changed my one alarm. So typically when I set alarms, I have like 4 of them. Just on the off chance I do sleep through a few of them. It's convenient in the sense of like, okay, if I take a nap in the middle of the day, which is more than likely what I'm going to do after we're done streaming, take a little power nap. Anyways, as I was saying, I sometimes, set an alarm because I don't want to sleep too long. Because I know some people believe in the philosophy of like, if you oversleep an alarm, then your body was telling you that you need that sleep. Where your body is that tired, then yes, you should be catching up on some, especially whenever you get the chance. Now, for me, being off of school for this, I don't know how my body is going to react to not having to be up at the 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning. No, that was not a 6-7 joke either. I'm being dead serious. But it's also something where I don't want to mess up my sleep schedule just because I'm off like this for the summer from school. So like, I'm going to do my best to still be waking up early. Get myself doing something, right? Because I don't want to stay up super duper late either. Like last night, I feel like was the latest I stayed up in probably about like 2 weeks. And it wasn't even that late. It was 12:30, 12:40. I went to bed. But the point is like, I worked hard to get my sleep schedule. Let's keep it that way. And this is like the first summer in about 5 years where I'm not doing the summer camp job that I've done. So it feels weird having that time. Holy crap. And every fucking time, I've lost them on today. I think outside of Beauty Fly, every single fucking time, it has been a critical hit. Only reason that Reggie has killed me just now. Critical hit, dude. Outside of maybe the Death Fodder with a meow. But... and again, legendary Pokemon critical hit. Like, can we stop? Anyways, back to what I was saying before I have an aneurysm. I worked hard to get my sleep schedule to where it is now, so I don't want to tarnish it by being like, oh, I got freedom to stay up super late. Wake up super late. Like, sure, that was nice when I was in college, but more stuff that I would like to get done, and so much more stuff that I'm behind on, that now that I have this extra time, it's like, okay, hey, your room, it's trashy. Fix it. Oh, you need to go through and clean up all these clothes that you don't need anymore? Yeah, get rid of them. I don't think I've gotten my encounter on this route yet. It's not a bad mod. Yeah, I'm being honest. Not a bad mod. I need something. It's a ghost type. Okay, that's cool. Name it Jeepers. What do you got? Shell armor, lick and shadow punch. Okay. That's kind of mid, not gonna lie. Rocker Mark, you got a Quillfish. Okay. I'm a Sacred Fire. And you have a water type attack. Oh. You're not a water type. I guess that's fine. Felix with Great Bird. Why not? I missed Sacred Fire, which is 5% chance to miss. Fucking break, dude. Out of here. I missed again. Chat. 5% chance, and I missed 2 of my last 3. What are we doing with our lives? What are we doing here? I really rolled a nat 1 on a d20 twice. Unbelievable. Okay, that does nothing. But I did get the burn, so I'm not mad. Outrage, whatever. Turn Giga Drain. That doesn't help you. You have no special. Next specialist. You know what? That could help me. I don't know. Get a Premier Ball. Take that. Meter in. No. No. Get me out of the battle. Alright, technically get an encounter in here. I am battling the trainers first, though. Get the fucking burn. Are you serious? Unbelievable. Yeah, this is actually crazy how bad my RNG is. Vinda's going crazy, though. Vinda's actually going kind of crazy. Alright, someone's there. Yes, I know. I need to get my encounter in the cave, and I need to get my encounter up north. I don't think I'm going to do my encounter down south. Alright, come on. I also want to see what the trade is. I also have the secondary margin. Go. So this is still the same trade. Even though I'm like 90% certain I re-randomized the trades. So I'm not saying that there's a chance that I didn't get randomized to the same trade, but the chances are very, very slim. Very, very slim. Okay, let's go back in here and get our encounter. I don't want it to be a legendary. I just need something that's catchable, please. I mean, this is catchable. I said it is catchable. Knowing my luck, it probably won't be catchable. For some stupid fuck-ass reason. Thank you. Yeah, we randomized to an electric type. Wow. I don't have an electric type, do I? I did in with a Meowth, but now I don't anymore. I kept going for Stomp. Which, me is... No, you had other attacks. Never went for them. Okay. I mean, I'm not opposed to using a Manectric. I mean, in the preseason, I mean, Nosebass could have been cool too. With us doing the elimination lock, I technically had a Manectric. At least it helps give Mewtwo a little bit of cushion. Make it feel like it's the only good thing on my team. Got a Shell Bell. Oh, hell yeah. Give me this. This is what I want. I got greedy. Got greedy. Gotta know when you make your own mistakes, chat. Gotta know when you make... I got greedy. I've been wanting that, man, most. Alright, let's see what I get. Silver Powder doesn't really do me right now. Toxic Plate doesn't do me. Magnet. Magnet could do. Get them in. Alright, let's see what we get for from our Orberg Mine encounter. Iron Ball. Okay, so Bronzong is usually good with his normal typing. I don't know how he's gonna be... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I lived on one. Okay. I meant to Stun Spore. I'm tired of getting critted. I'm tired of it. I'm absolutely fucking tired of getting critical hitted. Are you actually being serious? The fact that it's happened this many times today. Think about it. 9 deaths today, and I think 2 of them. You gotta think about the ratio there. You know, a crit is like 1 in 16 chance, by the way, just for the record. 1 in 16. So whatever the mathematics is for that, which is like, I don't know, 6% chance. 9 deaths today, 7 of them have been from critical hits. So you take that mathematics, it's a lot larger than 6 fucking %. Catch this either, too. So waste my fucking time. And then I catch catch him. All right. You know what? Whatever. Fire and ice. Terrible typing. Or is it actually? Rock, fighting, water, ground. The 4 weakness. Resistances, really. Fire and ice. Fire and ice, fire and ice, fire and ice. I mean, icy hot. Tinted lens. You know what? I still think I plume, but tinted lens, that makes way more sense. That makes way more sense. Gas farm? Boy, am I glad I didn't get. All right, we're gonna call it stream here today. I actually need to deposit my sand. Actually call it for. I might actually put the Nidoran in the box as well, just because I don't see missing. You have awoken from your slumber. Let's say it's not morning anymore. It is technically morning to you. Delilah. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and save our game here. What a stream. What a stream. So many deaths. So many of them not my fault. If you guys enjoyed today's stream, make sure you show your support by clicking that like button down below, because it'd be greatly appreciated. If you're on YouTube, I'm so used to doing my YouTube outro. If you guys are watching over on Twitch, make sure you hit that follow button as well. As you can see, we're gonna hit the follower goal over to the right there of 100 followers. And then if you're over on YouTube, we're trying to hit that goal of 500 subs as well. So please, if you guys are interested, show your support by clicking the follow button, slash the subscribe button, or both. I'd appreciate both. Be awesome. Gonna probably say this much. If somehow tomorrow we lose again, I'm not doing platinum anymore. We're gonna move into something completely different. Because this is ridiculous how terrible our luck has been. For the elimination lock portion, that first run, and even the start of the second run of the extreme randomizer here has not been for us. But I'm gonna go ahead and dip out of here. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you guys next time.